Hello. Holy shit. Okay. It's me. Fuck. Hi. How you guys doing? Hi, Mike. Hi, Vi. Also, thank you to Cairo for following off stream. Like, right before the stream, by the way. Crazy. Insane, honestly. So, free skin. You good? I'm never good. I've streamed Lies of P for 6 hours yesterday. I'm not good. Okay, give me the outfit. Oh my god, Mouch outfit pretty! Show me. Oh. God, she's so pretty. She looks so pretty. Yeah, whatever. She's so pretty! But yeah, how you guys doing? Oh. Oh. Right. It's been a while. Yeah, apparently. Apparently it has been a while. So, yeah. Wait, is the event still... Wait, did I miss the event? No! Did I miss the... Oh. Oh, it's still here. Never mind. It's been like 2 weeks, so... Oh, God. Oh! Free... Free stuff! Sure, give me. Wait, so if we get free 10 polls, does this mean we should, like... poll for somebody, or... Do we Gamba? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, okay. Starlit Homecoming. But yeah, we're gonna be continuing, or finishing up, maybe, hopefully, the... What's the word? The... Penacony story, hopefully, maybe? Yeah. No, save for the man. But gotcha. But gotcha. Wait. I mean, honestly, I'm only interested in Herda. Or the Herda, sorry, my bad. Because, like, I really like her design. That's it. Also, do tell me if the, like, the volume is okay, if I'm too loud or am I picking or anything, because, you know, yeah. What else is here? Oh, this, right. Okay. Yes, thank you, thank you, yes. Thank you. Okay, that's the wrong thing. Her is good, so if you want her, then get her. I don't know if I want her. Oh, that's the battle pass, right? I forgot how the fucking buttons look like and what they do. I forgot what all of the buttons do. It's been so fucking long since I fucking touched this game. I mean, okay, I'm lying, because, like, I did farm for Sunday's relics and stuff. So, like, yeah, see, I've exchanged the things, so, yeah. How many do I have, even? I have 24! Holy shit! Music might be a little loud compared to you. Okay. Let me make the music a little more quiet. If I can find it. Okay. This should be better, I think. Hopefully. Let me also change it in the advanced thing. 10? I think? Yeah, whatever. 10 it is, I don't care. This, and then we do this. No! Brother. I'm stupid. Okay, this, copy. And then I do this, I delete this, I do this. Okay, that was good. I think it's good now. I hope so, at least. Hi, Ashley. How you doing? We're gonna be playing Star Rail today, and I'm sorry for the notification that you might have gotten. The notification was like, you know... I thought it was funny. I'm not sure if it actually was. Wait, mods is a rate up. Guys. Mods. I mean, we can do like one temple, right? Surely. Or wait, is he right up here as well? Oh, he is. Wait, should I... Wait, who's a good unit though? Is Jade a good unit? Moz is my favorite baby girl. So true. Also, thank you for the lurk, Mike. Hope you have a good lurk. I don't know, like, who do I pull for though? Cause like, Herta is a DPS, isn't she? Probably. But then again, do I have an ice DPS? I don't. I want like... I don't even know. I want man. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just pull. I vote Herta, yeah. Please give me Mazu! Please! Mazu! Please! I'd be so jealous if you got Herta. Nah, not happening. Oh, a light cone though. That's cool. Please give me Mazu. Please! Bruh. Fucking... Okay, another temple. Fuck it, we ball. I want Mazu! I need him. I swear to God, if I don't get Mazu, I'm gonna cry. Bro. Please. Thank God. My baby girl. My baby girl. I'm happy. Okay. Gacha went good. Gacha is good sometimes. Okay, let's go back to the story. Oh. Wait. Fucking hell. My neighbors will think that I'm fucking crazy. Holy shit. Alright. Build guide. Oh. Oh, there's a build guide. Can I even level up? Oh. I mean, I can. Material synthesis. For real, broadcast? The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean, broadcast? I didn't even do anything yet. You are though. Wow. I'm not crazy. I'm just a tiny bit. I'm just a tiny bit insane. That's a different story, you know. But also, so if you're wondering how my Sunday relic farm went, it went shit. Cause like smart equip. Okay, cool. What was it that I had? Oh. Like I have a bunch of speed for Sunday, right? The problem is, like, where is it? More stats. So I have 117 speed for Sunday. Which is like, I mean, technically, it's a good thing. He has high speed, it's good. But the issue is, it's one point too high than my Dunhong. Which means Dunhong doesn't get to go before Sunday. Which is shit. Cause I can't use Sunday then. Or yeah, I can't use my Dunhong that often. Really hate farming relics. Yeah, that's fair.
Old friends.
I'm done cutting my hair. How did it go, Slayer? I hope it went well. Also, hi, welcome. How you doing? But yeah, I probably should like farm Dunhong's relics, but I don't know. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but okay, it's fine. I look like a twink now. Well, is that a bad thing though? I don't think that's a bad thing. Or even a lesbian? Oh. Okay. By the way, guys, how much of Penacony's story is left here? Like, actual story.
Congratulations,
Cause like it feels like there's not much left. A lot. Oh my.
We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival.
I probably should.
Give a round of applause to our aspiring young guests.
I'm gonna pause the music then, cause like, you know, this looks like it's gonna be something important. You're cooked. Oh god.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater,
It's like shorter than Leo's PNG's hair right now. Crazy.
Extend my sincere congratulations to you. Wishing you joy under their
You can probably finish it today if you don't go exploring all the time. We'll see. Hi, Buell. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Earlier? I don't know. I can't remember. All I get are sincere congratulations for my stellar jades. Nah. What are you doing here?
As previously promised,
This Twink needs to get
Mr.
railed.
Yang and I
Don't worry,
have
how
met
are you?
with the Dream
I'm
Master.
okay, I think.
We delved into the truth about Penacony
I slept
and its
a lot
Stellaron,
after
and have
the
come
6-hour
to a
stream.
consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Oh?
Just as expected.
Wait, what?
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence.
And what's the length of
Ultimately,
John Lennon's hair before?
Only heroes
So
like
I might attract
yourselves
more men
manage
now,
to
I
achieve
guess.
Success.
That's a win in my book.
But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special
Today's
status
raining
of
here, but I'm
having
happy
Stellaron,
and a little bit sick.
and you
No,
were
I'll get
but
well
an
soon.
anonymous and
But also,
frail
I love
member
sitting at home
among
and,
the
you know,
masses.
enjoying the rain, so...
Which Penacony
I think that's
do
nice.
you prefer?
You can wrap yourself in a blanket, get
dystopia for the
something
survival
warm
of
to
the
drink,
fittest,
and, you know, just
or
chill.
a sweet dream paradise for all?
I don't know, why are you asking me?
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
I didn't even say anything!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive
Oh, right, we're
discourse
supposed to
about
get the Stellaron, I'm
Penacony's past
stupid.
and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
I need this Twink to get railed. Sorry. I'm a big Galladay fan, so you know. Yeah. A while ago? Okay.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
What the hell?
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do
Man.
you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
Eyes chill, jeez. Dream Master, damn, you're far behind. I'm from Delulu.
Nameless would point
Maybe
the
both.
spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere
Nah,
apologies.
surely we finish
But the
Penacony
current
today, right?
circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry.
Surely.
We're doing this out of concern for the dreamscape's safety. So,
He's definitely
if you
far
could,
behind.
please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the
We'll finish in a
Stellaron.
minute, don't worry.
Before being
Yeah.
overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve.
And then it's the plus 8-hour quest.
The
What the
magnitude of
hell?
this matter is enormous. And
Wait,
cannot be
does it
taken
help that I've done like
Since
Rappa's
Mr.
quest
Yang
already?
has asked with such earnestness,
Does that help at all?
respond in kind. If there
Maybe,
is a
possibly, right?
The
Surely.
entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call.
No, that doesn't matter. Oh god.
Might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin.
Oh,
There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Sunday mind control so cool.
Never.
Oh.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
I don't understand shit honestly anymore. Like,
And have endorsed your faith.
Penacony's story is just so confusing.
With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws.
Oh,
The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself.
cool.
In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe.
Okay.
Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony.
Oh.
Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Oh.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
What are they implying? What the hell?
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
Oh?
What?
Huh?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So Sunday is a bitch.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing. The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Oh, wait, so Sanjay was not following the path of harmony, but he was following the path of
To think
order?
that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
Is that
What have you
the
done
thing?
with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Okay, so Sanjay is just trying to make Penacony follow the path of order instead of the path of harmony? Is that what's happening? And this is why like a bunch of shit is happening on Penacony, and why like, you know, Robin can sing and other stuff. Is that why? Because like Sanjay is, you know, trying to change harmony into order, or that's like really basically, but like, is that what's happening? I would probably go with this one.
Oh, I intend to. But that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order.
Jesus.
Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that
Maybe
people
Spoiler
can
Center wants
understand one
a
another
world
through
with no
peaceful
conflict,
means.
and in order to do that,
I'm willing
he's
to
forcing
divulge
everyone
the
to stay in a dream.
unembellished truth
Ah,
as to the intentions of the Order's path
I see.
striders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to
So
the
he's
beauty
like,
of that
okay,
ideal.
so
So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see
Okay, let
once
me-
again where this road leads.
let's finish the cutscene and then I'm gonna, you know. No, okay,
Huh? Where'd he go?
never mind.
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind.
He also
The gray-haired
controlled that
guest has
dream to
experienced
stay
it
in order.
before, so he should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion
If I've got it
of these to
correctly,
share with
it's
you.
about 8 hours worth of story left for
I believe after
Penacony.
going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts.
Endurance stream part 2,
Let's
I
begin.
guess.
The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz,
Yay, burp
I
story.
suppose
This
it's
looks
fine
fucking
to humor
scary.
him. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage.
Yeah, same.
No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
Yeah. Same.
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Yeah. What does March think?
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove.
Yeah.
After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
I'm glad we all agree. But also, wait, let me check on the chat. Oh, okay. A couple of weeks and it should probably be longer in the bag. But it's really short in the bag though, so that's the only problem. I'm gonna try to find something that looks similar to mine. Okay, right. Is there anything else to pick up? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Build a cage with a little Charmony dove. Hi, Jasmine. Make the decision.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours.
How are you? I'm
If your mind is made up,
alive.
let me reveal the outcome of this choice. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, The little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death. I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser.
So sleepy because I didn't sleep very good yesterday,
This
so
story
managing to stay
happened
awake.
when I was appointed as
Playing the
Bronze
sleepiness, that is
Melodia, a
relatable.
position exclusive to the Oak
I took a
family,
nap right before the stream, so I'm
charged
like,
with
you know,
listening to the
more or less
problems
okay.
and vexations of dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance.
Go sleep, hey.
It was during that period that I had
They-
the opportunity
Jasmine
to hear
can sleep
voices
while
from all
watching our
corners
stream,
of the
so it's
dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance,
I cannot force you guys to stay awake.
regret.
And
The
nor do I
complex
want to
tapestry of
force you
human
guys to
nature
stay
that
awake.
formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like
I
the
need to
rest
wait
of them.
though, and my mom is
He came
currently
to
at a
Penacony in
party, and I
search
need
of
to
a
take
better
care of my
life.
little sister.
Except that, to most
fair.
people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves.
Insane.
He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan
I hate
to
this
smuggle
dude.
himself was somewhat
Do you mean the
clumsy,
Dream Chaser guy,
and
or
he was
the
sniffed
or
out by
Sanjay?
those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully.
Dream Chaser.
But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
Yeah.
I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
I don't speak any Chinese, I'm sorry. Wait, okay, I probably should ask the others what they think.
This question. Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
Yeah, same, probably. Because I am also very naive.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend them a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations
for the
of the
follow
strong
question
defending the
mark?
weak through this incident.
Hope you enjoy your stay. And that's how villains are made? Truly.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all. He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible.
True.
With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
Yeah, but also... I don't know... If it was me... I would probably like... I would do the same thing as Sunday. Sorry.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision.
I did the same.
Out of
And
respect,
regret.
I'll share with you the
God.
dire consequences that my choice back then brought about.
My name is Banana Pudding.
First,
Welcome,
the
I hope you
outcome.
enjoy your stay.
He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years,
I think it did as
very
well.
quickly making a name for himself.
You know what they say, the
Elevating
chat
his
reflects the
status.
streamer. Or
He might
whatever.
not have become a tycoon like old Audie, but he was considered a character of excellent repute. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world, where the Hounds were going to permanently exile him, and I was the accompanying Bronze Melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. When I asked him about his 2 children, he instead responded
What the
with a
fuck?
question. What children?
Bro.
In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I dared to undertake held no value.
Thank you
turning
for the
instead
posture,
into a
chat.
wrongdoing. It created a lamentable oppressor and countless oppressed individuals.
Bro, that's so fucked up.
Choice. I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision. The story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister.
What is he?
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Oh lord, wait, what, huh?
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
Oh?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet.
It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines.
Oh?
She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Wait, what?
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony, it didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your
Bro, what the fuck is this fucking
it'd
game?
be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood.
Bro,
Now
what
you
the?
understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences.
Yeah, right.
Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Probably yes, honestly.
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them, fighting for survival against some unfathomable force. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me, but I also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences. With each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
Yeah, I don't think it's like right to dictate what other person should, you know,
Miss Robin's
should or should not
courage is
be doing.
admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
Oh.
Can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
Support Robin to go on her journey. Stop her from going on her journey. I'm sorry. I would support, probably. Will you make this choice? Yes.
I see.
It
I
is
am
her
now
choice.
aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the Order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind.
But it doesn't work like that.
Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
I don't think that's gonna work, buddy.
Thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
Exactly.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape.
This, whatever. This
On the
is so much.
contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them.
Yeah, I agree with
But
Firefly.
unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
Oh.
The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
True.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
God syndrome
Because
be like.
I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Not long ago.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu.
It's the realm within a
Crazy.
dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought
Want to talk
you
to
might be able to help
more
us in
realistic
unraveling
meow?
this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm
No.
counting on you then.
Stop spamming redeems,
Himiko,
Jesus.
I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with
I'm
this dream
done
bubble?
now. Please.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
Yay. Chemical smart.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, It's unlikely to be that masked fool, so identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll
Thank you for the
unveil
hydrate. Also,
secret
hi,
of this
Aki.
dream bubble.
Alright, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess... maybe this way?
Larkinson's beginning, but needed to grind.
I'm
I
not
see.
entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Why are you sprinting? Wait, hold up.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door?
Weird.
Okay.
This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like
But also,
I've
what are you
been
grinding,
here
Aki?
before, and even lived here for a while.
I haven't risen
If I
in a
remember
while.
correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah.
What are we about to
Let's
find out,
check out the
though?
rooms I just mentioned.
Okay. Yep. The fireplace is here. It exists.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But, Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker
You know, if
having
I'm gonna risk
descendants.
someone, though,
And the name Mikhail
it
is
probably
not rare.
shouldn't. Not anybody here, at
Perhaps it's
least.
merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me
Alright,
about
now
his
you guys are
adventures at
flirting
sea.
again. What the fuck?
I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has
Misha,
nothing
my
to do
baby
with the
girl.
Watchmaker.
Crazy.
So, perhaps it's just a coincidence?
But I mean, his
So
design is
where's
really
your
nice, so
grandpa
like,
now?
I can get behind that.
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So,
Sounds like he died.
where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
That sounds scary. Okay.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
Oh?
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Nisha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
So scary. How? Alright, let's see.
Look, there it is.
Yep, I remember this shitty ass place.
The water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Nisha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Like I'm like an elder.
I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps
Okay, elder.
every adventurer far
Okay,
from
boomer.
home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house
Boomer
serves
March.
as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at
Boom
home,
March.
we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
Okay.
I wish to share your burden.
This is so scary. This is so
We're
eerie.
going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Oh. Am I finally gonna be...
Something feels different about this place.
Finally!
This is it. I remembered. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
We've overcome so many challenges so many times.
Looks nice.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky!
Lucky, you're here! Huh. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Who, bitch?
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea
Oh my god, is that a niece? Crazy.
Everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring the sea in search
It's
for the
been
source
so
of the
long,
rising
friend.
seawater.
How you
On that
doing?
day,
Oh my god, wait.
He called me to his study, telling me that he
How
was
you
embarking
doing?
on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face.
Oh my god.
His final voyage.
Don't sub, what the hell?
I asked him if I
Thank you
could
for
go
the
with him.
Sabanese. What the hell?
He said that my adventure lay elsewhere, and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the
Let me
door.
turn the sound up.
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky.
Done.
An ocean of stars. He
Simky
spoke
little
of a
gacha
train
player.
that transports children with the desire
Hey,
to
I've
venture
only
far
done
away,
like 20 pulls
traversing
this
the sea of
stream,
stars
and they were
without
free,
ever
so it's
stopping.
fine. And I got the
He
4-star
said
character I
that
wanted, so it's
He
okay.
knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along.
I really
He
should
said the journey
make the
I had always dreamed of.
what is it? The cooldown for
Could
the
start there.
automated messages like longer,
train?
probably.
Could it be?
Whatever, it's fine.
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead,
Man, I love
but
Clocky.
assured me that the watch would guide me.
He's just so happy. He's just a little
said-
guy.
As long as I kept
Oh,
moving
to be a
forward,
Clocky.
I'd eventually
Living
reach my
peacefully.
desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Who? Bro! What? Why does bro sound like Mickey Mouse? Cause why not?
This is the dream jigsaw,
What the
right?
fuck is that mascot
So we're
thing?
supposed to
That's
find the
Clocky!
exit.
That's my best
But
friend!
Where can we find the last
Well,
keys?
I mean, after
Do you
Irie,
remember?
of course.
You said you
And other
obtained
people.
a mysterious shard.
But
when you
like,
stumbled
he's
into this
such a
place.
real, he's such a cool guy.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Yes, let's. Oh my god, look at me. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. No, not like this. Pro gamer. Pro gamer.
Everything in its place. Excellent.
Then I guess we both want cuddles. Oh my fucking god, these fucker. Wait. Okay, I don't think we missed anything, did we? Surely not. Tick tock tick. Okay, whatever. Open the Abusi.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base.
Why secret?
Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics.
Hmm.
In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Okay.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah, same as Marge. I don't understand shit.
Marge, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
Crazy.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky.
Huh?
And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Wait, really?
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together.
Everyone in the crew was
But
like,
Misha hasn't
truly,
started
like,
the way
we
of
are
the
just.
Trailblaze yet.
We are on that
That's
fucking.
the key to the mystery, March. Now,
Blue
take a
sugar
moment to
high,
recall.
honestly.
Have you ever seen anyone
Get
outside
it?
of the
Blue
crew
sugar high,
interact with
Ranzotto.
Misha?
Yeah, anyway.
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme.
So.
I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the Express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this.
What the
It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...
Mikhail.
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char.
Oh, never mind.
They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork.
Oh, never mind. I am right.
Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Dun dun dun.
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations.
This is so weird.
However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since.
Bro, literally everybody on the Express is so fucking high.
I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts.
Oh my god, a story!
I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your
Wait, wrong
mind,
game, fuck.
open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
Wrong game. Sorry, my bad.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone, let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I'll choose the Trailblaze. I don't know.
Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Yes! Anything to steal, I mean, pick up, anything to, you know... Nope. Okay. Yippee! Oh. Ow. Flashbang. PC, please don't die. Please don't blow up.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This kind of makes me want to cry.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget
definitely
him?
almost credit that part so
I
we're not
spent
alone.
countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back.
Also, I agree with
What if,
5.
and it's a big if.
The hair almost never looks good after it's been cut. Like,
I don't
you
come
have
back
to
in
give
one
it some
piece,
time, like at least a week
then you'll
to,
become
you know, let
next
it grow out a
watchmaker.
tiny bit.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
The Harmony Festival?
A desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
And
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy.
Compassy?
And the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
This is sad. Take a rest in the moonlight, man.
I've traveled far enough. And it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha?
So you make sure not to hate yourself, because that would be homophobia. What the heck? Where did that come from?
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down.
Just mentioning it? Oh.
As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
I hate this game.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
Oh. It is time. It is showtime.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this.
How does White Knight go again? Fuck,
from the
I can't remember.
of the Trailblaze?
See, Buster the sky, something.
That it even impresses an Eon.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Sure.
If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Okay, easy. Bitch ass. Oh my god. I finally unlocked the Harmony Trailblazer. Oh my god. Crazy. Finally, yeah.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness.
I swear, March 7th is the dead fool of Honkai Star Rail,
Well,
like actually.
In my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
We won't back down either.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Oh, surely, yeah.
We can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
There's no way they would actually kill a
Only
character,
by
right?
achieving victory in this
Sure
battle
not.
can we secure a future for Penacony.
There's no way they would actually kill Firefly, right?
And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Oh.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
That was so cool!
Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is
Damn. Listen.
People die.
We will get to AMPHOREUS
And I am
soon.
no exception.
You're still in Penacony. Yeah.
Death is like a script. A fate that cannot be defied.
Yeah.
But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are
I
you not the
spent
same,
10
Blade?
hours in AMPHOREUS so long.
The end you
Oh
desire
my god.
is not one dictated by others.
Soon, yeah, in like 6 hours.
Die now.
Endurance stream! Woohoo! And it's just 3.0. Christ.
I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day,
You look like still in,
bear the name
look like you're still in
Firefly.
2.2 before Firefly release
And
story.
all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
I don't know, man. Need 24-hour stream?
Quite
nah,
unexpected, old man.
not happening. Not anytime
Who
soon,
would have
probably.
thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young.
I'm
They had the
still a
ability
uni
to achieve
student. You
this
do
goal.
realize that I cannot just do a 24-hour stream
did
whenever.
in your
So,
time.
you know.
It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is
Also,
seen through,
the electricity
ceases
bill
to
would go
exist.
fucking crazy.
Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate
Gallagher,
is unpredictable, I guess.
I love Gallagher.
If we weren't bound by those cursed paths,
He sounds his
maybe we
age in
could
the
have had some
end.
good talks. But in the end,
Wait, are you playing like with a Japanese voiceover then, or
find
Chinese
solace.
one? Or Korean? I don't know.
remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell,
Alright,
you
Slayer,
worthless
stop
traitors."
flirting. Jesus Christ.
Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell,
JP
then I'll be
sounds
joining
cool.
you soon, you fool.
Kakoi.
Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Your chat is crazy, bye.
Oh.
What do you mean, bye? Evan, don't
There's one
leave
more
me.
thing. Here's to you.
Wow.
A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
Bro, it's 4 AM. Oh, then please go rest, yeah.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries.
Wait, should it? You want me to flirt with you instead? Nah, it's...
Desolate place.
I was just
No,
following
I'm reading
the scent
those.
of life.
Wait,
It's particularly strong in a place like
me reading
this.
those, giving me nightmares before my sleep. Oh my god.
It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously?
Raiden, Boston Mary May.
In case
Oh
you
my
didn't
god.
know, this fruit is pretty juicy.
Okay, Honkai Impact
The
Third
only
expert.
downside
Go,
is that
go
when
eat.
you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
Mori, I can run faster.
Have you lost your sense of
I
taste?
didn't understand shit.
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and
So
when
this
it
is what you
landed
have
on
to
my tongue,
bear in every stream. Say strongly. See, I know,
The flavor
right?
wasn't
I'm leaving. Oh my god. Okay. Have
It
a
left a
good
lasting
rest,
impression.
Av, and thank you for dropping by.
When I think back on my past, I realize
Bro, I'm
that
gonna lose it with
what's tying
Slayer and
everything
Vi.
together isn't the big events, but
I'm gonna
rather these
graduate at this
small,
point. Like I swear,
unforgettable
dude.
moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Guys, what if I graduate?
Congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless
I
girl.
prayed
who
you a BF
aspired
so you
to
can torture
explore
them
IX.
instead.
She always said she
Wait,
walked
me?
path
Or
deeper and farther
you
from
mean
Machiavelli.
Slayer and Vi? You just want me to cry, don't you? No, that's not what I said.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl.
Leo, I see.
So what happened?
Wait, do you mean I'm torturing my chat? That's not true. I never torture my chat.
Stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
I could never, you know,
Condolences.
torture my chat.
The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So,
Chat made him suffer. You graduating equals me crying.
Grieving for her.
I enjoy those flirts when it's directly to Leo. Damn.
Afraid.
So maybe I should just ask Ran to come to my
rarely
streams then, you
sense
know?
that emotion from you.
Ran's a big flirt.
Do you fear?
However, he flirts like
I'm
with
afraid I'll
basically
forget the 30
everybody,
days
so
I
I don't
spent
know.
with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too.
Okay, Akron, talk faster. I wanna kick shit.
And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Bro, it's been like what, 2
Hard to
hours?
imagine.
And we still haven't fought
A
anything?
ranger
That's
accustomed
insane.
to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos, finding warmth in the red color.
I feel like me and Ran would be good friends. I don't know, man. Maybe.
I have experienced this warmth many times.
Maybe
Long
you
ago,
would be.
I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise.
Akron, talk
It
faster.
represents A burning fire.
You'll get to fight something
Blooming
soon, don't
flower,
worry.
The berries in this cave.
Yeah, I'm gonna be fighting Sanjay soon,
Life
aren't
itself.
I?
Fleeting.
Also, technically speaking, can't we just, like, finish on, you know...
In the end,
finish with
it will lead me
Penacony
beyond
on the
the
Sunday
horizon of
fight? Like, after we fight the
And on the
fight
other
Sunday,
side,
then we just go to
I will
AMPHOREUS, technically?
cut off
'Cause, like, I don't know what kind of quests we have after Sunday boss fight.
The one blessed by the sleeping
think
and
so.
shapeless is considering how to kill them.
Because from what I've seen, you don't have to complete Penacony story quests to go to AMPHOREUS.
Annihility.
I'm not sure though.
But you're right about one thing.
Oh, we'll see what happens.
After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at
I'll
this
look it up. No, it's fine, don't worry
vibrant
about it. We can
red
check it
fire,
later.
do I realize that
But to be fair, I still want to, like, you
Still
know,
alive.
finish Penacony's story before moving on to the next
when will
planet.
this rain ever stop?
perhaps
I say that when I haven't
sorrows
even
of the
finished
departed
the
have finally quieted
Jianzhou
down.
Luofu quests. By the way.
The sky was clear.
I still haven't finished them, man. And I don't wanna. I fucking hate the Luofu. Not a fan.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
Really don't even need to finish Penacony. You could just jump there straight from
If they
Belobog.
truly serve the Harmony,
Yeah, that's what I've heard too.
What do you mean?
But also, I want to be done with Penacony.
is impure. The Harmony here
Like, I
has
don't know.
impurities.
Like, I don't want to do the story off stream
Do you
either, because like
remember the ancient
I know that
storm
it can be
disaster?
entertaining for some people to see my
Tazeroth,
reaction to the story and stuff. So
brought
I
endless
don't know.
havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. Two paths lost their eons in that war: the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
Yeah, about that.
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Dude, now this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Oh, that's so sweet of Dan Hong to say. Okay. 3 system hours until Germany Festival, PENACONY Grand Theater. Sunday.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Oh?
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
Bro. So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Hmm?
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
What in the fuck? Two system hours until
This
February
is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Was a flop at the box office? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets. Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, goodness. Oh, chest! And this thing. Okay, well. Oh my god, I get to fight shit!
No manners, huh?
Seek and you shall receive. Doubt, farewell.
Okay. Please don't kill Asta, goddamn.
Heard the call.
Nice.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Oh my god, Sunday is about to meet... Sunday is going to meet Sunday. And then Sunday is going to talk to Sunday. And yeah, I don't know.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is
Wait.
it so silent?
There is like really eerie. Idea Greed March. Oh my god, what the heck? What in the heckaroni? Okay. That's weird. That's suspicious. Oh, yank! Yank! Bitch ass yank! Did you realize I'm growing taller? Yes. I planted a birdie in the ground and the birdie grew really tall. Sweet. If I keep watering myself, will I grow so tall that I can't even fit into the theater to eat? That's kinda creepy. Whatever. Okay, bird. Lady Vermilion. Like the streamer. Yo. Bro! Okay. Sure. Thank you. Okay, fix the clocky. Oh my god. How I love this shit. Wait, oh my god, I'm so confused. Oh, my brain. Finally, okay. I'm smart, I swear. Brother. What the hell? Smart! Holy shit.
This is
God, I
hardly enough
freaking
for a seat
hate
at the table.
this fucking these types of puzzles so freaking much. What the fuck is happening here, dude? Like literally.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
Marge, behind you!
What? You're so annoying! Stop scaring me!
Are
You're
these
scaring me, Marge. What do you
puppets
mean?
part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Yeah, it is really weird. Wait, why is the book still here? Okay, whatever.
I'm seriously scared they might start moving. Let's just leave, please.
What do you mean? Puppets randomly started to move? No, not in a billion years, dude. Never.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me! Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons.
Surely he's going to be weak to...
Within it, naturally,
imaginary
the
stuff,
future
right?
takes shape. Let us commence with
Surely
the
he's weak to
dawning of
imaginary,
the
right?
world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth.
Yes? Okay, good.
Good.
Good, 'cause I have 3 imaginary men on my team.
Existence. That marked the first day.
Space anchor activated. Cool.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose.
I think it's fire and electro as well.
And so,
cool.
The cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Good. Okay, I'm just gonna get the chests. And that's it. Probably. Can I go there? Brah. Whatever. Is there anything else I can, you know? There's a bird. I know I'm not supposed to be exploring, but also fuck this shit, I want to. Yank the bird. And skip. Skip. You're not gonna see me. You don't see me. You don't know me. Okay. Trying to fix you. Okay. Wait a minute. Smart. Me smart. Oh. Yes, I... Pro gamer? Oh. Yeah, I'm just so smart, dude. I literally, yeah. Always let me cook.
This is hardly
literally.
enough for a seat at the table.
Okay. Fast. Yeah, big brain streamer, exactly. I know my audience, I know my puzzles, I know everything, dude. I'm literally the best streamer. Literally. The best one there ever was. Goddamn. Alright. Open this. Break this. Break this. 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 Does it matter which one, like, I take? Which painting I take? Or is it, like, you know... Is it the same? I see a bird. I yanked the bird. Bitch ass. I see you. Somewhere here, I think, right? Yeah, kind of looks it actually. Yeah, here-ish. Kind of like this, I think. This one was like here. No, it's here. No. Here. This one goes here. This one goes here. Okay. Smart. As always. How can I not be smart? Like, dude, I'm literally... I'm so good. You here. You here. Easy! The last 2 brain cells, what do you mean? What do you mean the last 2 brain cells? I'm smart, I swear! Hey, you don't see me, the fuck? You don't see me, what the fuck? You don't even know I'm here.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Maybe. Oh my god. Stage play act 1, odd to prisoner. Oh my god. Me on the exam plot twist, I failed. Hey! I did not fail!
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I haven't failed yet.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it
That's why it's a plot twist.
behind bars again.
Listen. I never fail.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
It's this thing? Oh my god, what do you mean?
Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prisoner.
Not gonna fight you that I don't have to fight, bitch. It's just annoying. Cool. Scatter dream bubbles on the map due to them being uncharacteristic. These dream bubbles cannot form bubble bridges. After interacting with the control panel, the dream models and the treasure will be highlighted. Oh my. Okay, I think I get it. I'm not sure if I do. Start dream module. Move dream module. Okay, yeah, I get it. Cool, awesome, easy. Smart.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Okay. Okay, there's a chest on this side, so we go this side first. Not gonna be exploring my ass, yeah, right. Me? Not exploring? You're right. Okay, now I go to this side. I move it. Yeah.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant the three nameless stayed on the planet.
Bitch. I mean, honestly, it seems that you explored now or never. Yeah, true. Owie. Done home.
The strength, heaven surge. Rise.
No dirty
Bitch.
tricks, all right. See, can you
Easy.
A vast journey.
Easy
away
game,
from
easy life, bitch.
Venture and observe.
Burp.
Oh, let's see.
Seek and you shall receive. Hedge your bets. It's on me. It's of no consequence.
I've never gone back there. Cool. Awesome. We love to see it.
The times are changed.
I heard the call. Head down. Farewell.
Sent a storm.
Bruh.
Watch your head.
Whatever, it's fine. Speed run. Oh my god, whatever. Wait. Oh. Okay, got it. Move the thing. Here.
The fruits of a long journey.
Move it back. Alright. So trippy. Too trippy.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners.
Motion
for the
sickness
rest of their
simulator. I
lives,
sort of fucking god, dude.
fighting for freedom rather than.
The fuck is that thing?
This land of freedom on a scorched earth.
Oh, that's the prisoner, I'm guessing.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners.
Why does it have boobs and a masculine voice? No, I'm not judging. I'm just saying that in this kind of game, I'm surprised.
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'm not judging, by the way. I'm just saying.
Serenity is before me.
Sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise.
Hedge your bets.
I've never even realized it has boobs. Well,
Manners, huh?
I noticed the most obscure details, I guess. Don't I?
Heaven surge. Break.
We learn every day. Yeah.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Yay.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid
Are you
of
just looking at
outsiders,
people's
the
chests?
prisoners
That's
were
not
finally
true.
liberated and established the Land of the
I just
Exiles.
noticed very subtle movements and then I
However,
realized it's the
it
fucking,
appears
it's the
that
booba.
Sunday aims
You know?
to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go!
Oh, March, you're just like me, March.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
To hell. Or to hack, sorry, my bad.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream.
Path of Cavalier. What's that?
Thus, all things
This looks like it would be
were marked.
Firefly set.
To discern between good
honestly.
and evil.
I don't know though. Anyway.
That marked the 3rd and 4th days.
Okay. Let's see. Lady Vermilion, hi. Yeah, what is this place here? Yeah, whatever. Alright, I'll help you, blah 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 blah. Okay. Nice. What's here? Anything interesting? Anything? Ah, fuck. Yes. My god. My god.
No manners, huh? Who
No
was he?
manners, huh?
Seek and you shall receive.
Bro, why Sunday? What did he do to you?
Heaven search. Quick.
Oh shit. Arm.
I'll overcome the thorns.
The strength.
Sure, I'll play along.
Shield! Shield! Good.
Seek and you shall receive.
I sent a storm.
Hedge your bet.
Shield! Never mind.
Who invited you?
Seek and you shall receive. Down, farewell.
The strength.
Nice. Man, I need more speed for my Dunhong. Just one more speed, I'm begging you, game. Just one more speed, please, game. Oh, yank. Bro, I'm gonna fucking. Yeah, whatever. Go. Thank you. Yes, I'm going, mannequin. Thank you. Okay, cool, nice. New sticker, great, thanks. Pick this up. This. Chest. Curtain. Clear stage, some distinguished guests. Whatever.
Another frame.
Let's go. Act 2, Odd to Fool. Cool.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Oh my goodness,
Behold
okay.
the ensuing tale.
Hold up. Skill issue. I hope I didn't miss any birds in the first act. Honestly, because like I didn't realize we could find birds here. What's there? Is there anything down there? There's a chest, but also I can get it later, I think? Apparently? Or, oh. Never mind, maybe not. Breath or whatever, okay, let's just do it.
A day of peaceful repose.
Yes, later. Yeah, right.
No manners, huh?
It's of no consequence.
He sent a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
Who invited
The strength.
No manners, huh?
Wait, what? I did that mistake and got so mad, so just wait. What do you mean, just wait?
He sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise.
You'll get to it later. I mean, my Dan Hong is really good, so like, you know, it's fine.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
My Dan Hong is really strong, so it's okay. Bro, whatever. Okay, whatever.
Path of enigmata
Easy.
often leads to unease. It's better to unveil it.
Do it. Then if you want. I just did.
Welcome to this mansion.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
We are the pillars of this
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged. My child, you
Hey.
did not serve the old
The
master.
leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head. Everything in its place. Excellent.
Why is there so much running around, bitch? I just want to fucking finish PENACONY, please. Whatever. It's fine. It's Daijobu. Everything is okay. Shh. Thank God.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did PENACONY earn its new name.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
Oh my God, March.
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Kick the guy in the nuts! Oh, never mind.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy proclaimed. Activate clockwork. Palm?
Without a master, who can grant me
Hey.
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind.
Clockwork.
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Let me also get the chest while I'm here.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion.
Okay, you're angry. Calm down. Oh, never mind, you're sad. Calm down.
My former master has long departed. But why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Master!
Blind.
Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
I don't know what you are. Oh, you're angry. Okay. That doesn't sound angry to me, but okay.
Now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing? I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Thank you, dear.
What up, Books? Hi, Mavis. How you doing? We are trying to finish Penacony's story. But I'm not sure if that's gonna be happening today, honestly.
Shall not return. It is through
Just breathing air. That's good. It's okay to just breathe air sometimes, you know. Brain rotting. Hey, it's the weekend. It's fine to do that.
Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Almost 3 hours.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Oh,
Down, farewell. Heaven's surge. Rise. I'll overcome them. I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break.
Easy.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom.
Yeah, whatever.
Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Well. Oh. What's the prize? The chest, whatever. Go backwards, okay.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
I can't believe I've even noticed these things. I didn't realize there were like music thingies
This guy
here.
is really into these puppets.
You just realized, March? Really? The future. The ode to order. Oh my god, just like the Splatoon 2 final
I get it
Splatfest.
now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous 2 scenes.
Yep.
This is the concluding act of this play.
Oh.
I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within me.
Sorry, Sunday, I like hitting things.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within me. And now, I shall reveal it.
If the people lack we will make choices.
I keep interrupting him. You know what? Skill issue, Sunday. Sorry, bird, I found another bird. Yeah, exactly. You. Nuh-uh! Bye!
A sound that soothes the soul.
Whatever, bitch. Okay.
Who invited you?
Who invited you? Exactly, Asta. Tell him.
Seek and you shall receive.
The times are changed. Heaven surge. Rise!
Easy.
A vast journey awaits. Vent and observe.
Please, just go faster, I'm begging you. TikTok, whatever, shut the fuck up, I'm fixing you. Oh my god, whatever. Oh. This one was too easy, holy shit. This one was so much easier compared to the earlier ones. Not that I'm complaining though.
Without a king, who shall bear responsibility for the people?
and standing against the mighty.
Okay, move this. Oh my god, my brain. Motion sickness. Let's not complain about something being easy in this game. Oh. Hey, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Ah, bitch. What if I just...
Time to get vigilant. Huh?
God. Why Asta?
Heard the call.
Bro, literally. Of all people, why Asta?
Heaven surge.
What has she done?
A vast journey away.
This is insane.
Venture and observe.
The fuck am I supposed to do with this thing? Ah, I see.
The fruits of a long
Fast and easy and somewhat painless, I think.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Oh, what the fuck do I need to tinker with? It seems you'll need to employ the clockwork once again to personally bring the performance to fruition.
Farewell, former king.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
How did it go?
Cannot change the emotions.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Bro, what the
Prepare
hell?
for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Ah.
Descending from the infinite skies. I give birth towards the future.
Trailblazers, you're blessed.
No need to remember or seek my assistance. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other spiritual.
Oh, bitch. Ah.
Who invited you?
Who invited you?
The strength.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Bitch. Don't touch Asta.
Who is he?
I heard the call.
Head down, farewell. Hedge your bets.
Who invited you?
Seek and you shall restore.
I sent a storm.
Oh.
sense a storm.
No manners, huh?
Okay, did this.
Sure.
This.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
The strength.
Done.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind.
Maybe I should have leveled up my Asta. Maybe, possibly, or gave her better artifacts.
What is mine shall wane,
Or relics, whatever.
while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
Maybe, yeah. To be fair, Asta's on the team just to
This is
give
the
the
final
speed,
scene.
I think.
It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Okay, let's go. Let's send it. Oh. Damn. They look so pretty now. One system hour until Charmony
They imbued
Festival.
the world with meaning.
Wow, it's
perfecting
so
all
pretty.
things in the heavens and on earth. Then they rested from the labors of creation. Yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Nah, it'll be fine. I have level 40 Asta. It will be fine. Maybe I should level her up just a tiny bit. Wait, what do I have? I cannot see. 4, 5, 2, 6, and 2. Okay, let's just... It's fine. I think I should level up my Asta, just a tad.
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
Just that she doesn't at least, you know, like, die with one hit. Or from one hit, whatever. Oh! Guys, do you want a gacha? Guys, do we want a gacha? I think we should gacha. Let's gacha. Damn, nothing. Crazy. Cool. Get Natasha out of my fucking... I don't want to see her. I don't want to see that bitch. At all. Also, wait.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Hold up. Do I have any better... Recommendation. Technology. Yes. Yes. This is gonna be painful to watch, isn't it? Nah, it'll be fine. It will be fine. Trust me. Why can't I use the tears? For this one. Whatever, it's fine. Will it? Yeah. Trust. Or should I... Maybe I should have leveled up my Mozu. Possibly. Guys, it's Sunday! And Sunday? I don't trust you, and you know what? Oh, and you know that.
Concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic
fighting
history.
your other personality?
What
Yeah.
truly matters is the course this river shall
Me
take
fighting
in the
my
days to
horniness
come.
every single day.
You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to PENACONY Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival.
And your place where you get your ass
The very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
And the very same planes where your schemes get smashed to the smithereens, bitch.
Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
I mean, listen,
Allow me
I
point
managed
out
to
that
kill
falling into a permanent slumber is
Turin,
not
so it'll be
happiness,
fine.
especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
This place where he gets railed?
Do you still believe that the Order
Truly.
only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
Yes, tell him, Queen. Tell him.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
But you're not a human, though. You're
That's not the case.
whatever the fuck.
If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them.
Also true.
In your
What she
so-called
said.
paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
True.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Bitch ass.
The Eon with great might.
Trailblazers, your blessing.
All things in the cosmos.
World cleansing dragon.
It's those fuckers. It'll be easy though for now, I think.
Heard the call. Down, farewell.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Sure, I'll play along. It's of no consequence.
Who will it be?
Seek and you shall receive.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break.
Hedge your bets.
Bro, how did I not break this bitch? Not Asta! Okay.
sense a storm.
Oh fuck.
Seek and you shall receive.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Okay, this.
This mortal
This. I just forgot about them and thought it was Sunday time. Well, happens. Oh, I don't have any skill points. What the fuck?
I'll overcome the thorn.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Break. Praise.
It's on me.
Okay, good.
Who invited you? Huh?
Seek and you shall receive.
I sense a storm.
Scared yet?
Spend freely.
This, and then we. This.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Yeah, bitches. You can go suck my ass. Not happening.
Huh?
Sure, it's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Everything's oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Okay, we did this.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Scared yet?
Scared yet, bitch?
Watch your head.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break.
Haha!
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones,
The almighty and powerful springs of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus. Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Okay. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of all allied characters, and the shield effect presents the amount of damage shield can currently endure. That's not what I meant to do! Okay, you know what?
Watch over you, guide you on your path. Trinity is before me.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Hedge your bets. It's of no consequence. Why is it accepted as one? Answer this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
sent a storm. Heaven surge.
Feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
I hit the mark.
Who invited you? Huh? Stars,
Hey?
these trailblazers, your blessing.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
I sent a storm.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Wait, is that it? Holy shit!
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Wake up!
Huh?
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Huh?
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease.
What the fuck just happened? Bro. Are we in the dream or reality?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at
We
the
say
lobby
nothing?
discussing matters with the General. And now that you're
If I had
awake,
live 2D
we
tracking
should tell
just
the
now,
crew that you're all
or
right.
right now,
Come with
you
me.
would see me looking at you really in a really sassy
Not
way.
going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
This is not real. This does not look real. This don't feel real. Yeah, this is just how I just looked at you just now.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
Nothing's real anymore.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
This don't feel good.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you were around, anyway.
Crazy. That's a crazy statement.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
What if I just Oh, I can. Alright, well.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
This is so weird.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking
That's
about.
nothing new. I myself prefer spooning.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks.
This feels like really abrupt. It feels like I've missed an entire chapter or
Every
something.
injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
I didn't
More or
press
less.
anything on accident, did I?
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And
Why you
would that lead
laughing?
you to the Express?
Good question. It's,
It's me.
Don Hung, do you remember?
I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus.
That ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
Huh. Huh.
I can't seem to remember either.
Huh.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Nuh-uh, it's really
Yes.
important.
When the dust
It's an
settles,
emanator
I'll
of
just
nihility, you
think of a way
bitch-ass.
to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for
How
Miss
could you forget an
Himiko,
emanator
shall
of nihility? Like, goddamn, bro.
He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
Right.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
One peach soul glad?
Hmm. Oh my god, it's genuine!
Look, they're with the
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express.
My man, no, my
must
man.
not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all.
I take all of the imaginary, non-existent man.
For harmony.
Even though he's not imaginary, but I take him still.
I firmly believe both parties.
But I get
can
my day.
indeed
No, I take my
resolve
day
their
and Finon as well.
and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts,
No,
this
fuck you, he's
sweet
mine.
dream
No,
paradise
he's
would
mine.
have been claimed
You have
by the
Slayer.
last remnants of
No,
order
shoo.
before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Let me guess, you were thinking about me again?
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight. Are you okay?
I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here.
Oh, really?
What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He
Everything
used an
seems
ability
really
called
sussy here.
tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
We are
I can
imprisoned
confidently
right
say
now,
that.
I think.
He was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down. Without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head.
Nah, yeah, right.
The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Hell yeah, I do. I want to see what's fucking
Given the
happening.
General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Pngtuber, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here. We'll go with Miss Himiko.
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please.
Everything is just too fucking sus, man.
Hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Whatever. A sticker. Oh my god. Whatever. Bro, stop with the cheerful music, like, something's up. I can fucking feel it in my bones. Something's freaking brewing, and I don't like it. I don't like what's brewing. Whatever. I cannot say shit properly anymore.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
Don't mind me, just a random ass Sunday.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course.
The gaze on the girl, yeah.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
Yeah, right.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of
I don't understand what's happening at all, man.
a cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit,
I still feel confused despite knowing what happened.
Their service.
Are we like being like, are we still in tune or like tuned to Sunday's consciousness and like it's all in his head?
Agreed. It's
because like
hard
this
to
is what it
imagine
feels
members
like.
of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided.
I'm just not gonna say anything in what you suffer.
Is there anything else that
Bruh.
Krill is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Sometime later.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony.
Right.
Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Right.
Sounds good to me.
Uh-huh.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
The fuck you mean? It has not come to an
Penacony's
end.
journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
No, what the huh? Is it more luxurious than I imagined? Can we really afford this, father? Don't worry, Penny. Your father has worked hard his whole life. Remains is all for the sake of this trip. Wrong, Penny, you can speak to me. I was just thinking, Mother, is she really here somewhere? Is this where she has been for all these years? She must be. Ever since I heard the name Charlotte, the dream artist, I had known this is where she must be. Is there something in your mind? You mustn't keep yourself. I'm your father and you can tell me. Do you think this trip was really worth it? We used up nearly all of our money. We have our name to find her. Do you even think she'll be willing to come home with us? She left us without even a word. All these years have passed and she has not even tried to contact us once. Oh man, that's sad. What's more, I feel like we are perfectly happy, just the two of us. If it weren't for those old photos, I would have almost forgotten what Mother looked like by now. I'm sorry, Penny. I know how you feel, and it's just that I had to come here, Penny. I love Charlotte. I love your mother. Now that I know where she is, I simply have to find her. Even if it is just to see her for a brief moment. Let's go and check in. Oh. Return to the Astral Express.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the Express become so lively?
That's what I'm saying.
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this?
What do you mean, our
Show of
next
hands.
stop?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
What intonation are you guys doing
Allow
here?
me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
Uh-huh.
As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your Memo Keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony,
Aren't we forgetting the Stellaron, by the way?
where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone.
Aren't we forgetting the Stellaron?
Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka. A planet composed entirely
That was only in a
of water.
dream?
Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then we'll put it to a vote.
I can't make up my
If
mind.
that's the case, how about we go to Edostar first? If that planet really is in danger, then we should go help them out.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
Oh, you and Don Hung make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edostar too.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edostar too.
4 votes for Edostar. 1 vote abstained. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edostar. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
I'm sorry, Marge.
What's with you and always copying the way I talk? The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute
Dude, why are you so
adventures
meow
for a
meow?
change.
I don't know.
Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. This is gonna be eventful, isn't it? Where's Dun Hong? Where's my Hong Dun?
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
You're always in my heart, baby girl.
I should have known better than to expect anything serious from you.
What do you mean, Dun Hong?
Got it.
Okay, but this is so sussy. This is too sussy. Like, what the hell, man? Boot hell. Hell boot.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no
potent drinks on this ride. I can live without malt juice, but at least stock something else. Like that white gem, calm as dirt and not too pricey.
Our Express is only rated 12 plus.
You can't use that 12 years of age rule against a mighty ranger like me. Ha! All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
Huh. Something feels really off.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Stop
Don't
flattering
downplay
me.
your achievements.
Oh my god,
Everyone has
well, oh my
witnessed your
god,
growth.
well, stop flattering
I've
me.
known
Like,
many
oh my
warriors
god.
in my time, and only a few achieved the kind
Like,
of growth you
stop. I'm
Back
not
home
that
where I'm
great.
from, you'd
I
be
hate
rated
myself.
at least an S tier. It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime. I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
Okay, can we like go and kick Sunday's ass for real actually though, please? Cause
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
it was too dangerous. I wish you hadn't gone down.
It's all right. I understand your concern, but it's okay. I'm also a capable nameless, just like yourself. Turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently. If you don't take this chance to recharge, it could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
Okay, so Black Swan is gonna tell me that it's not real.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal.
Somewhat, huh?
How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Seems like there are still lots of loose ends, no?
There's a rich scent of curiosity here. Such memories can be irresistibly captivating. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
Wait. The parting gift from Black Swan, a tiny card numbered 0, seemingly absent from Black Swan's collection. In the card's art, she casts her gaze into the mist destiny. If one day you have unfortunately sunk into the memory zone deep seas without a memo keeper by yourself, it will guide you out of my path. What if I don't give it back to her? Can I? Is that an option not to give it back to her? Is it an option? Ah.
Oh,
That's
how about
stupid. Okay.
there's a rich. So,
Whatever, okay.
oh? Never mind.
The fuck you mean, never mind?
I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats.
So?
But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you...
Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate, bye.
Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
Which is why you want to collect my memories?
Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it?
No.
The
I'm
reason
stupid.
is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
What does that mean?
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on!
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Right. The ant, early. I'm eating some
Countless shooting
Chinese
stars
rice.
streak the sky
Enjoy.
tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
Oh.
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced, yet within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope.
Bro, what the fuck?
Are you ready for it?
Am
Do
I?
you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the Watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
The major flaw which contradicts all the known information. Imagine how interesting this would sound if I actually knew what the lore was. I mean, technically Black Swan just kind of like gave you a TLDR about like what happened in Penacony so far. So, you know. The major flaw.
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. While Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze, there's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to
do. You think the same as me? Let's go.
A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
Right, he did appear in the Reverie.
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information.
Oh my god. Hi, Cairo.
This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
Huh.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hi, Bree. You've been in a dream since the beginning?
This way, darling.
Wait, as in like since the wait, which point is the beginning?
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh
Huh?
of relief.
The deja vu is strong with this scene. Since you've arrived
I
at
understand you
Penacony.
must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
I'm now back at the beginning of the story.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream
Oh my
so
fucking
powerful.
god.
In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after.
This is insane.
I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order.
This is so fun to watch. This is why I'm not fucking playing this off stream.
However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path.
Okay, wait, but so like...
They can't create a flawless world like gods do.
So... does that mean that basically, ever since we came to Penacony, it's all been a dream, right? So... it means that, like, Sunday's plan has, like, been set in motion ever since, like, we came to Penacony? So we weren't even, like... we weren't even able to, like, prevent him from doing whatever. Oh my god, this is so fucked up. Yo, okay. My brain.
That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
I see.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
We still have fighting chance?
Now Sunday
right?
has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
Oh.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Bro, this is fucking insane. No. Oh, Wait, am I supposed to go here? No. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. Sorry, my bad. I'm so lost. So lost. I'm faded. Nope. Bruh. I should have just went there.
Heaven surge. Break.
Who invited you?
The times are changed.
This game is fucking insane, dude. That's all I can say, honestly. Okay, so I don't need to go through there. I got it. I'm pretty sure, right? Wait, no. Wait. Oh. I don't know. Have I even been here? Have I been here? I don't think I have. Oh my god. Ari's going to have a fucking field trip or whatever, a field day with this one, I swear to god. Because she's currently playing Penacony, I think. She's gonna fucking have a... Oh my god. This shit is fucked up. Literally. Where the fuck am I? Oh, my brain!
I'll overcome the Thor. Serenity is before me. Heaven surge. Rise. Grace. I heard the call. The strength.
A trotter too? Bruh.
Oh, let's see.
Doubt farewell. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break. Sure, I'll
Scared you.
sense a storm.
My brain cannot process shit anymore, dude, I swear.
Venture and observe.
I don't understand shit anymore, man. What the fuck is happening? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Wait, take me back. Bro, fuck me. Why are you moving? That's... Bro. I needed that fucker to not move. He fucking moved. Literally, what the fuck? You didn't see me. Oh fuck! It's a little less than 1 hour left of this quest, so the brain fucking is almost over. Cool. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I think. Oh my goodness gracious. Maybe not completely. Oh my god. Oh, wait, where is this? Oh, here. This one does go here then. Yeah. Yeah, I'm smart. I'm smart. Oh my fucking. Okay, I got this. Oh, if I get this. I can do this. Bitch!
A day of peaceful repose.
What a gift you have, son.
Time to get vigilant!
This mortals watch over you and guide you on your path. Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Serenity is before me.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all!
Heaven Surge. Break! Oh, Grace.
Man.
Ow! No dirty tricks. Watch your head. I hit the mark. Spend freely.
I'll overcome the thorns. Out farewell. Heaven Surge. Rise!
I fucking hate Penacony.
Hedge your bets. Ah.
Oh, let's see.
Seek and you shall prove. I sense a storm.
Bro, get the fuck down.
Seek and
Okay.
Find peace.
Okay. Fix the clock. Oh my fucking... There we go. Oh. Like this? No. Oh. I'm so stupid. Oh well, whatever, it's fine.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Okay, where the fuck do I need to go now? Wait, there's more shit. Bro. Bro. Brother. Wait, okay, I was just staring at Sandy's ass. I'm sorry, my bad. Anyway. Do this. We go up once, and we do this. Then we wait. No. Huh?
The fruits of a long journey.
I'm missing something. Hold up. Okay, that's how. I got it. Cool. Dogo, can you like turn away? Bitch.
This kind of trailblazing is truly novel.
What's that? Oh my fu- Okay, wait. I need to kill the dog. Hold up.
I've heard the call. Heaven, sir. Rise!
Who invited you?
I'll overcome the stranglers.
Done. That sounds so bad out of context.
Vast journey awaits.
This is why you always watch my streams and don't listen to them. There is a reason. Is this where I'm You know what? I don't fucking know anymore. I don't fucking know anymore, bro. I am confused. I don't know where I need to go. Do I go there? And then here? Oh. No. How do I go there? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just fucking teleport. Whatever. I don't care. I'm done with this bullshit. Nuh-uh. Fuck it.
Here we are.
It's Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
Oh.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream.
Huh.
And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
I'm curious too.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession. leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
Oh, okay.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn.
So poetic. Oh, shit.
We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence,
I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your
I
plan
love Robin's design.
sounds
Holy
well
shit, man.
conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
Damn.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefield and pose a grand finale.
Cutscene? Surely, right?
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey, just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Whatever we are facing, I'm prepared. This is where Firefly covered the truth. Whatever we're facing, I'm prepared. I think. I hope.
I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost.
Oh?
As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Let's mark final stage.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
I must be on the team. Oh, God. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, do you think? Do you guys think? Do we think that before imaginary man will win. Surely, right? Surely. Right? That will work? Okay.
How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the path.
I really wish I had Acheron.
On a vast ocean.
But the problem with Acheron is like, I need her Isu so that I don't have to use another Nihility unit.
These ripples last longer than
because there's no Nihility man.
And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Oh.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand, and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm. Your narrow escape from death. And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there.
What is that? Is that Mikhail or?
Mikhail?
Oh, Tiernan.
Are you still there?
My God.
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth, where memories serve as our soul.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cool for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
This looks so fucking scary.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken PENACONY from this dream.
Oh. Will you come with us?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is, when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, PENACONY has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
Never ever want to.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it? Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task,
I gotta go sleep now.
I've come this far, haven't I?
Have a good stream. My second favorite Twink. Oh, fuck. Have a good rest though, Slayer. Thank you for dropping by.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory. A creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future.
Goodness.
I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. And the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden. Bozen Mori. May.
Oh, so that's what Avan was talking about.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
Holy shit.
That's where we all find our answers.
Bro, this is so epic.
Broken free from the dream of order.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Disorderly noise. World-cleansing dragon. Disorderly noise. Wake up! Head down, farewell. Sent a storm. Heaven surge. Quick!
Sure, I'll play along.
It's the actual battle? Yeah. Finally.
How can the weak be righteous? Seek and you shall restore.
It's Sanjay fighting Sunday after 5 fucking hours. Oh god. Have I been playing for that long? Like, actually? That's insane.
Keep up with me. The strength. Heaven surge. Rise. Overcome.
I didn't say that I've been playing for that long.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Spend freely.
I sent a storm. Still the same. Heard the call. Serenity is before me. This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Okay.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Disorderly noise. Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Sunday fighting Sunday on a Sunday? Crazy, yeah.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
Hedge your bets.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Okay.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Spend freely.
This perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise anew!
Oh!
Music.
Robin!
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Watch your head.
Click to use Horizon's Echo from afar to attack enemies.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise.
Holy shit, this is so cool!
Is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin! This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Oh, this is so cool, this is so epic!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Seek and you shall receive.
Disorderly noise. If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands. Truth.
Hedge your bets.
Every time you break the layer of darkness, you're gonna be there. Oh my god, Robin's song is playing in the background, let's go!
I swear on words.
Doubt farewell.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break.
This seven-day vow, I command you to heed my son.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you. Divine being will become the foundation of
Holy
our
shit.
paradise.
Hedge your bets.
By the solemn desire for order.
It! You want to achieve the paradise they promised. But the order is not the only choice. The meaning of life lie in defying the nihility.
We're finally waking up from our... Have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
Blasphemous!
guys have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This is so cool, dude.
Blasphemous. This mortal watch over you. Guide
Hi,
you on your
Loco.
path. Heaven surge. Great class.
And then it is Monday. It's a crazy achievement to get right now.
So, why does life slumber? Because someday we will wake from our dreams. The night is still too short.
Oh! Oh my god!
Brother, the dream is over.
Oh my god, that's so cute, that's so pretty, that's so sweet.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all,
Also, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing too.
a pack of vultures gathered.
I'm sorry, I'm just...
And a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time,
this is too cute every time someone does this one.
With
Yeah.
dignity.
I'm so glad I've been avoiding the Penacony spoilers for so long.
Pure dawn. A
I
tempestuous
love it.
storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles.
Oh,
The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the torrent eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago.
That is true.
Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
PENACONY, the land. The end. The actual end. I hope so, at least. Imagine if this is not the actual end either, and I'm like, bruh, how much more? Now it's only 2 more quests. Yay. And then it's AMPHOREUS. Oh, what time is it? It's not that late. I say as it's almost 1 AM. It's not that late. No, but hi local. I hope you're doing well too. We've been here for a while, playing through PENACONY's story, just trying to finish to get to AMPHOREUS. Cause I don't play the story off stream, and I don't know much about the story either. I'm trying to avoid all of the spoilers so you guys can see my first reactions to everything, and yeah, I hope it's paying off. Even though I don't have like a, you know, you can only hear my voice to translate my emotions, but I hope it, you know, it's still like enjoyable for you. May this journey lead us starward. Oh my god, so corny.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Great. Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me, or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to
Diamond is the guy! Let's go!
Alright. What will you wager?
Not the chest.
Are we talking about an actual bet here?
Standing there.
I don't want to wager anything just so that
the chest is like, you know, a man standing emoji just casually hanging out there.
It's just
crazy.
Friendly bet. I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome.
Oh god.
I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Who's the visitor?
Oh.
Good hill, huh?
So many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
That who now?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Oh my god,
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
This conversation is such a deja vu.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony.
Yeah.
I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
What happened to the Stellaron?
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order.
Yeah, obviously.
Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Let's go! AMPHOREUS, here we come! Okay, wait, let me get all of these. Get this as well. What the fuck is this? Oh, right, it's this thing. Purification that I'm never gonna be able to do, because, I'm free to play-ish. Oh my god, Natasha and her fucking Eidolon. Bruh.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
With this drink, I can save more lives. Wait, I have... Since when do I have a Tingyun? Since when do I have a Tingyun? I mean, okay, not that I'm complaining. Nope, still at least 6 hours worth of story left before that. Oh my god.
After all this
What do you mean 6 hours worth of story?
Staying safe in reality.
Let's go meet up with the others.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
What do you mean 6 hours worth of story left? Bro.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low
Is the
profile.
Marvel quest,
And this
Marvel
time,
PENACONY quest, and the Sunday quest? I know you can't skip.
That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still,
I
it'd
am
be
not
quite
playing an
inconvenient
all-nighter.
if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Bro.
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try?
Oh my god.
All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
Crazy. Everybody needs a Kafka
She didn't
in their
specify
life.
anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself.
What? Wow.
Oh, by the way, Blade wanted you to be more careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Let's go. Oh, Topaz. Oh.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
It is what it is.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out.
Topaz's outfit is so
traps.
impractical, man. That's insane.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious.
Why is it so impractical,
Just tell
bro?
everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Numby! Oh. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, let me just pull out my Glock. Why not, right? I love breaking shit with my Glock out. Yep. Really cool. No. Oh, thanks, Numby. My god, Numby is so cute. I love Numby. What's here? Not be open at the current state. Okay.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
Yep. Oh my god, he's so cute!
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
What would Numby like? Okay, cool. Oh my god, so cute! Oh, you didn't like that. Seems a bit uncomfortable. Oh. I'm sorry, Numby.
Oops, not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
I'm sorry, Numby! Oh. Oh my god, where? Numby, wait! Oh my god. He's just fucking sprinting! Thanks, oh my god, Numby! Holy shit. He's a runner, he's a track star. Thanks, Numby. Oh god.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC.
Oh.
Don't you dare embarrass me.
Don't worry, the IPC themselves will embarrass themselves. Because I'm here.
madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following
Jesus
the
Christ,
reverberation
Topaz.
in the Sweet
So
Dream,
professional.
the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, where else?
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
Sparkle?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Hasn't anyone actually tried pressing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
Sparkle is here as well.
Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department.
Damn.
It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Ah, it's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stonehearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC
Why do
and
both of
Penacony.
them have their backs open, bro?
That's true, and
Why
it works
does
in our favor.
why doesn't even Shireen have his back open as well then? It's a little
If we
that's a
can
little
reach
sus.
some sort of agreement with old
That's a
Oti
little weird.
beforehand and
He
gauge
should
our
have had
opponent's
he
boundaries,
should have had his back open as
future
well.
negotiations will go much more
Give
smoothly.
Shireen his back
That's the
window.
obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way.
Jade's dress is so pretty though.
Influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own
At least the
desires.
upper half.
It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Please don't make me negotiate. I suck at negotiating. I think. From what I can remember, I suck at negotiating in this game.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies.
Oh my god, I already hate him.
Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
Why does he look like the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild character? What the heck? You're gonna hate him a bit more soon? Oh my
Welcome
god.
aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness.
Albert
that
feels
might have
so
led to a
uncomfortable,
lengthy
man.
wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You used the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking.
Right.
Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the Land of the Dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
I'm not sure if that's really harmony, though.
This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated.
I'm sick of this laugh.
The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Feels like I had a really long dream.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penacony is reaching its conclusion.
Not reaching fast enough,
After
though.
Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
What about Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the Sweet Dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Hello again.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but...
I still remember when Memo thought that Siobhan was
so,
a twink.
this is our final meeting then? If this is a
I will never
farewell,
forget that.
then
It was
seems
so
to be
funny.
missing something. Music, atmosphere. Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace, and to Gallagher.
That was so funny though. Yeah, it really was. Man, maybe I should end the stream, like, actually. I don't even know anymore. I'm so tired. How long have I been live for? Wait. Oh, almost 6 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. To get some resting. Okay, maybe after this quest though.
Ready to mix your drink?
What happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Is Gallagher a real person though?
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Great idea, okay. If the game is telling me to talk to the crew, then I should probably talk to the crew.
Guess what? Something weird just
No,
happened when
yes,
I was on my
I
way
don't
over
know.
here.
God,
Someone
okay.
gave me a strange gift. So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. This sounds terrifying.
Did you press it?
Of course not. Who would press something like that?
I would.
By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried
He
about
was
the
pleased
future of
now though,
Penacony.
not exactly. Oh. But I mean, like, does he exist outside of Penacony's dreamscape? Or is he just like a figment of the dreamscape? No. Cause that would be sad. Done hung.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
What about the Express?
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless.
What happened to you in Anna's dream?
In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Wasn't he a part of the Express in the flashbacks? I'm not sure. I thought he was like, you know, just talking to Mikhail somewhere at some point. I'm not sure if that was, you know, on the Express or not. Pretty sure it was like after Mikhail left and stayed in Penacony. Or is done or whatever the fuck. I'm not sure anymore, man. I'm confused. Is the Order incident in Penacony a unique case?
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been
I
within the
fucking
Harmony.
know, my brain is too fuzzy to remember.
And this issue
Same.
existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
That's all for now.
Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
AMPHOREUS.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
Wait, what's the banner schedule even? Hold up. Honkai Star Rail 3.0 banners. Oh, okay, so no man until 3.1 at least. However, Robin is in the second part, or in the second half. And I do want to get Robin. So maybe I will have to pull. No new man, no, yeah. But Robin. I want Robin. I love Robin. I need Robin. Wait. It's really Star Rail. Fine on banner. When? I want the fine on banner. Give me fine on. I want Robin and Boothill, but I don't know. I think Robin is like, you know, Robin is just good. I need Robin. Aglaia is also gonna be up. Oh god. Whatever, anyways. I would wait, I would say for new characters, that's fair. I just really like Robin and I really want to get her. Also cause like, you know, Robin and Sunday on the same team. Kinda nice.
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Like 150 saved or so? We'll see. Sure.
Since the family took up residence in PENACONY, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of...
I'm not even sure how many pulls I have, honestly.
...power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
I'm not even listening anymore, man.
Finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in PENACONY and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent PENACONY returning to its former ways.
What happened to you in Asterium?
Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth. The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Okay, Siobhan.
Ready to mix your drink?
Yes.
Before we start...
Let's get
Alright,
started.
as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste.
Thanks.
Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Oh. The steps to make drinks are recorded here. Precious mini wine glass. But I don't wanna, I want a large vintage glass. Add a small amount of ice. These are the ingredients for mixing drink. Then follow the steps to keep mixing. Sweet milk cream. Cute, pretty nice. And 2 dream jams. Oh wait. 2 dream jams. Biscuit cream. Next. Let's put origami bird. Picnic. Damn. Looks full.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song.
Hey.
We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place.
Yay.
Cheers.
New message. I'm on my way. What are you doing on the Radiant Belt for Mexico? Secret for now, please. We'll find out at the opening ceremony. Oh. Say goodbye to Siobhan and prepare to board.
Oh, are you leaving? Well, then take this with you.
Oh.
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you, Siobhan.
I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
We will.
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Yay.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still,
The outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious, but what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big, elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive. And that's the best outcome.
Hey, Sharon is alive.
Looks like,
oh wait, we literally saw him
off topic, Miss Jade.
like 30 minutes ago. I forgot. Oh my god.
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Bro,
Okay.
I have lost it officially, like...
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Damn. Lady Vermilion. Oh. Okay, nothing. Cool.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Alright. Okay. Is that? Okay, yeah, that's here. Look at me, I'm a bad bitch. Oh my god.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
He sounds so...
Indeed.
mean. Holy
You
shit.
surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24
He sounds like
system
he's...
hours?
like he's mean but pretends to be nice.
With the
yeah.
entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you,
Well, Jade is like...
it won't be too hard.
she's just mean.
You really think
She's
you
not
could
even
pull that
pretending to
off?
be nice, she's just mean.
Even from Pier Point,
But that's...
as distant as it may be,
that's like...
I'm more than
I don't
capable
know.
of keeping you on
I
a
don't know
tight leash.
how I feel about Jade.
However,
I'm not a
if
fan.
you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
You don't even know what she do yet? I mean, I've seen her whip, so like, I can
The answer
imagine.
is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all
And her eyes look
hinges
like
on
Snake's
self-awareness
eyes,
and
so
mutual
I don't know,
respect.
man.
However,
Not that
the
LMAO.
board of directors will
Listen.
consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your
her
business
work?
acumen
Mm.
and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Xipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value.
So it's all about money.
With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
Ah, and then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Oh, Himiko.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express.
I'm fucking sick of this bastard.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Makes sense.
Watch yourself, friends of the IPC. You dare embarrass me.
Sorry, my bad. Fucking blocky looking ass. Can't you just escape him even after? God. Who? Bitch, you already know who. How do I... That's how. Why doesn't it work like that, bro? Could have made my life so much easier. Wait. It does work like that, I'm stupid. There's no one there? Brother. Brother. Bestie. Oh, that easy. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, ticker, whatever. Shut up. Done, gone, whatever. No, I wanted to get the chest!
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
What little hobby?
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something, but that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Ooh. Oh. Firefly. Yes?
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Oh. Damn.
So this is the
I don't even know where the fuck am I supposed to go, even though I have a marker. Bitch. Chest. Yippee. Can I go grab the other chest as well? Hold up. Oh. Nambi, you didn't show me this chest. What the fuck?
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
How do I get that one? Hold up, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Brother. Are there any snipers in Honkai Star Rail that I could, you know... that I could...
Is that him? Huh.
Oh.
Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
Obviously.
But never let your guard down.
Don't mind me just randomly swinging my sword here. Please don't mind me. Please don't mind the random lady swinging the sword.
There's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Yay.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
I want to get that bird over there. Brother. Oh. 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 Wait, I think. Wait. Can I even?
If I win, your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Going my way, yeah. Can I?
Inspection complete. No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got...
Okay, now. Jesus. I thought the achievement said going my way, not whatever the fuck. Does that look like I'm going my way to you? Doesn't look like to me. That's for sure. Why are you crying so loud? God damn. Miss ma'am. Help, please. What's here? Alright. Bro, my I cannot think. Don't activate. Oh. Please, I don't want to. Fuck, whatever.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
Damn.
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Oh.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand.
I'm
Go
scared.
and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
Ugh.
Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Yeah. Let's go do whatever the fuck. Let me just go grab the chest first because I won the chest. Stop trying so loud, bitch! Jesus. The chest is gone. What the fuck? Ordered the chest.
Got it. You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Ugh, enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, that's not a thing you should be doing, girl.
Big
What the hell?
talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Oh my god. What is this? Match 3 battling game where you have to match and clear fruits within a certain number of moves and increase the Oregon bird's power. Combat power. Okay, okay. Easy.
actually won!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me! Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Masturbator. Can I play more?
Got it.
I want to play more. I like the minigame. Please. No, okay. Wrong direction. My bad. I don't know my left and rights. Apparently. Is he still there?
Watch yourselves.
Doesn't look like it.
What services do you require?
What's there? Can I go there? Yes, I can. Is that? No, it's not. This place looks really nice. It looks really comfy. And okay, whatever. Wait, actually, hold up a second. Or two. Or three.
No
Maybe
danger
more.
detected, but never let your guard down. Inspection complete. Nothing
Yank.
suspicious.
Right? Wait, how do I... Bruh, whatever, okay. Let me get this.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down. I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa! What a beautiful necklace! Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Will you go out with me?
I will.
Yay.
Really? I mean, really?
I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me.
Right, yeah.
So yes, I will.
Wonderful! My wish has actually come true! So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't know how I feel about all of this shit, honestly.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that him?
chirp? Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
Oh my.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
This is insane, dude. Anyways, right, so this.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
And a drop of fuel seep out his deep metal constructed eye sockets. Those were the tears of an
All of their wishes
intelligent
actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Yeah, let's go back and ask.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC.
Nope.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
Oh my god, okay.
It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him.
This is so fucked up.
Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
Oh?
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her. And it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
Oh my god, what the hell?
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but
Oh,
it does have a goal. In
I
the end,
hate Jade.
I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel?
Oh,
Or should I
this is
address
so
you as
fucked up, dude.
AR 26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
How the fuck has it been 7 hours?
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Wait. How much has it been?
There might be a silver lining.
Holy shit. Yeah, okay, we're ending the stream soon.
It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because
Oh
nothing
my
I own
God.
holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same.
Wait, ow.
However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
Ah.
Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise. To divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces, and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion.
Bro.
So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
This is so sad.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look.
Oh, okay.
This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
So do we end the stream here? Because, like, it feels like it could be a pretty decent stopping point. If the Charmony Festival is, like, starting soon and stuff. No. Yes, and... Alright, let me flashbang you guys. Yuppie! We love the flashbang! Oh wait, the music is not playing, is it? Okay, yeah. Okay, let me just put on this. Put this on. Are you playing? Oh wait, I know why it's not playing. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I just realized why it's not playing. This is why it's not playing. Now it's playing. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm sorry for your eyes. Just, you know, you're used to it by now, hopefully. Okay, let me see who I can raid. And then I'm gonna be ending. Hopefully. And before my brain just, you know, dies right now. Let me see. Do we want... Wait, what do we want actually? Let's raid Aki. Yeah, let's raid Aki. I think we should raid Aki. Okay. Raid started, that's good. Let me just open up. Oh my god, wait, wrong thing. Hold up. Oh yeah, okay. So, if you've enjoyed this stream and you are still not following me, feel free to follow me. Feel free to follow me on my socials too. You can also join our Discord server. And I don't see how much time I have left. Okay, I have enough time. So I stream every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday every week, I think. So you can expect me to be live next week on Thursday, unless I say otherwise. In anywhere, yes. Can I go eat or sleep or whatever? Yeah, I will. Okay, so also here's our raid message, and here is our sub raid message. So you know, copy those to your clipboard. And yeah, make sure to give Aki lots of love. I love you guys. Bye bye.